We're back again for another part. My internet connection takes the dump again. I can't do this anymore, unfortunately. I had zero internet connection actually. I couldn't even like get online. I couldn't play. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't even view YouTube. That's how bad it was, the connection. Just had like 0.05 or whatever. You know what I mean? So. Oh, it's good right now. If I have fluctuations, fine. I'll stop or something. But like, I think I should be good. The beginning of the stream was fine. This whole week was fine, actually.
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Just hold L3. Hold L3. I mean, Did I scan it? Hello? I'm holding L3. Dude, I'm so confused right now with the scanning system. Hold L3, click left 3. Clicking it. I'm clicking the other one. Nothing. Hold L3. Hold L3. Unless I scanned it already. Dude, I'm so confused with the scanning system, dude. Why can't it just be automatic like the other one? I don't understand. I guess I scanned it already. Right? Scan it. The 0 viewer special. There has to be some sort of... Okay. Alright, controller layout. Can you tell me the... scan? Scan. Concentrate. Scan. How do you scan? Doesn't even say scan here. Like, I'm dead serious. Amazing. Truly astonishing. It doesn't even say scan. Am I losing? Focus activation. Sprint. Concentration. Yeah, that's R3. Right, that's what it told me. Scan. So is this scan? Hold R3. I'm guessing I scanned it. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about right now.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
The place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
The music's
Some
really
kind
good.
of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, religion's a hard topic, especially when those guys believe in the goddess the whole time, and then you're like, the fucking goddesses don't exist? Heavens!
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
What, this lantern thing? Oh.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
What did I just get? Frost blasting. Oh, because I have the caster. I know what this is. That's like a little slingshotty thing. I got blazing suns in all the trials, so I know what those are.
Down here.
Oh.
I think we're almost back outside. same direction we're going. Great.
The giant snake.
Jeez. I could try that new weapon on it. Big machine must have attacked as they tried to
They
escape.
didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Dude, the sliding in this game is 10 times better than Halo Infinite.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Oh, he's worse. Got it. Imagine if he's still alive. I wonder if there's like collectibles I can find here, like metal flowers or something like that. I would actually have no idea. Looks beautiful, the game, though. Guess there's multiple routes here. My internet connection's better now. What do I do here? What? Go up, I guess.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
It'd be something, right?
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Yeah, I don't know how to scan. I don't know how to scan. And the game doesn't even tell me how to scan. It says R3. I press it and nothing happens. So maybe my controller's broken? Because I'm pressing R3 and nothing's activating. It worked the first time, but it's not working again. So I'm at a loss here. Didn't he call for reinforcements? I'm so confused now.
There's a ladder in the back.
There's a ladder up there. The hell did I just want to run in a circle. This reminds me of Enslaved already. Wish I knew how to scan. It doesn't even tell me. I mean, it told me. But the controller layout doesn't tell me, which is weird. What a gorgeous game.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Hey. Oh, no, no.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh. They're killed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Guys, one shot.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I just went through the ladder.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Yeah, but how do I? Oh, okay.
Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Didn't climb high enough. Interesting.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Got it.
Oh, okay. This game looks gorgeous.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it. Well, nowhere to go but up. Barely holding together.
I think there should have been a little bit more, how do I say it?
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
More action there.
If I can release the clamps,
Something, I don't
the
know.
shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about open world games is you have to start off picking berries.
Great. More machines in my way.
And then that builds up very, very slowly, and I don't like that. Okay, so is there any way I can hide? Nope. Okay, I can heal. Got 11.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Oh, it's gonna die. You are frozen.
Control console might be in there. Okay. It's close to myself now.
Yay, I drank some potion. It'd be nice to know how to scan.
Time to crush those machines down below.
It's already the issue I have with the game already. Like, they forgot to put it in the prompts menu. And then when you press it, it never works. So that's the only issue I have with the game so far. In the first game, it was... You just, like, look at stuff and it scans automatically. This game, like, the button doesn't work to scan.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Oh, great! An option that I can't, an option that I don't know how to use because the game doesn't allow me. Amazing. An option to scan with your focus. Pressing every single button on my fucking controller, dude. Holding L3, holding R3, holding L3, nothing. I think this is the part of the game where I can't pass because my controller's broken. Because it doesn't allow me to use R3. So that sucks. Really annoying, actually. Very, very annoying. Is there a way I can, like, switch the presets here? Gonna change everything. Let's see. It's just really annoying how the button commands, like, you can't, like, your button is broken. You can't use the button that you want to use to progress in the game. And it doesn't even tell you that in the under button customization, the primary focus of the game. It's just bad. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Absolutely garbage. Like, it doesn't even tell you where focus is. The primary mechanic of the video game. Primary mechanic. I'm literally holding R3. I'm so confused right now.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
I have to fucking figure it out on my own because the game doesn't want to tell me. Okay, here's the problem with game controls already. Here's the problem with game controls, okay? Where is the fucking layout here? Do you see the layout? Where's focus? Read everything on this control menu and tell me where focus is. Tell me. Without saying focus tag part, because that's not the one. Where is the focus? There's no focus here. There's no focus there. The next one, there's no focus anywhere here. It just says concentration. Okay. Do you see the problem here? You know? You see the problem. That is the massive problem with the game right there. It doesn't tell you a primary function of the game. It just say focus, activate, slash, and it doesn't tell you anything. That's what I have a problem with. It just says focus, R3. It doesn't say hold R3. Right? It just says press R3. So people are going to just keep pressing R3, pressing R3. Okay, because right here, this is the scan. When you press R3, it's a scan. But if you hold it down, it's a focus. But if you press R3, it's a scan. If you hold it down, it's a focus. It doesn't tell you that. It's like some Breath of the Wild bullshit. Like the tutorial unlocks after you do the fucking option. It's so bad game design right there. That's a -1 point already. That's terrible. Horrible. Terrible game. Like it should tell you immediately. I think there should be a patch for the game. Because that is an absolute fucking stupid, retarded thing. So I probably missed so many things already. So retarded, dude. Retarded fucking game right there. Absolutely retarded game. How much you want to bet people are going to get stuck here? Saying, oh, activate the focus. And then they're not going to know how to activate the focus. Because it doesn't even tell you in the control menu how to activate the focus. You know what I'm saying? It says focus activate. But then there's two buttons. There's a scan. And then there's a focus. Do you know what I mean? And then there's a concentrate button when you aim. Oh my god, there's like three different modes on the R3 that the game developers forgot to tell you, and that's crucial. If it takes a game 7 years to create and you forget a simple main game function, like there's a problem right there. There is a massive problem. So I think that needs to be patched immediately. Alright. Focus activate / hold focus activate. Because actually if you press R3 it's scan, so this is wrong. If you hold it, it's focus activate. You understand what I'm talking about? It's bad. And I'm using default. So I was saying, like, what the hell is wrong with my game? Like, no, it's because the game doesn't know how to properly instruct you to do certain things. Like, even just a little thing like that. It just screw up the entire experience for somebody. Just a simple little tutorial misstep and it's game over. It's like having the jump button part of your game and then forgetting to tell people what the jump button is or something. And the jump button is like some stupid thing like LB or something like that. It's just so annoying, really, if you think about it. That's basically what it felt like right now. Yeah, so already found a flaw in the game. That shouldn't even be there. A fundamental flaw right there. Other than that, the game's good.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Can we move?
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Hey, it's gonna fall apart. Oh, there's two?
Climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. But no turning back now.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you reach one part it stays there and then it goes. That's another thing that I don't like already. Feel like we should go immediately? Yes? No?
Almost
Just,
there.
dude, this is so annoying. Like, why do you have to stay there to collect your thoughts for? I guess the snakes are retarded. Guess we gotta fight the snake now.
Not going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Oh, I didn't know it can do that. I'm dying. The son of a bitch dodged it.
Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
And as a dick, it's not afraid to use it now.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something it can use around here.
Oh, it's killing me. Oh, I'm dying. It's up my ass, man. I can't even move. Okay.
It's dead. Finally.
Can I scavenge it?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
That was a fun boss. Oh, there was a weapon here the whole time. Are you serious? There was a weapon here the whole time. Okay then, I guess there was a weapon there the whole time. I didn't use the weapon. Well then, I'm guessing on very hard mode those weapons don't exist. I'm just checking if I had internet. I think these are infinite spawning. This is beside the boss battle. There's something here. Oh, that's the weapon. I think the grapple hook is pretty cool.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Yeah, you see? So I missed that data point in the beginning of the game there.
I'm close. I have to be.
I must be close. Oh, it's right there. What's this? New data point. Vulnerabilities box.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh, she's gonna cry now.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
And she's like, I want your nipples though. Can I suck on them? And that's it.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Back in Meridian. Well, there's the Emperor.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane,
That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Well, looks like it didn't cut the connection.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is Hades, this little orb.
Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Really?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, nope. But I've already been here before. Right? I don't want to I don't want to explore the same place I've done in the original game. That's boring. I never unlocked coils yet. There's so many. Well, the story's always been interesting in the Horizon Forbidden West. I guess we cannot do that.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Oh, looks like Halo 4 in here.
Elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice.
That's a cool little animation.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
Yes, it's a mask. Oh no, it's a helmet. Never
On
mind.
behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I thought it was a mask.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Like a family reunion here. Yes, I would love to speak with my friends. My virtual friends here.
Should be a workbench around here I can use. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Mm-hmm. I remember Hades.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed
Yes. Did it on ultra hard difficulty.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Elite will never forget what you did.
You guys need to upgrade your equipment.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Yes, I slay Thunderjaws.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Doesn't matter to me. Talk to your friends. Optional.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Is that a statue of me?
Oh wait, it is.
New? I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Statue of Smoky Massacre right there.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
This game's facial expressions are 100,000 times better than the original game. That's the problem that I had about the Horizon Zero Dawn, is the facial expressions were really bad. Like, it's almost like you were talking to Play-Doh or talking to walls half of the time. They really, really upgraded their facial animations this time. And you can actually take them seriously because they actually look better. The game's definitely had an upgrade. Look at them. Like, the modelers did a really good job. And since I'm playing this in 4K, both 4K monitors, it's just amazing. I can see all the colors, all the shapes better. They upgraded the soundtrack and everything. Really, really nice. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of the Emperor here. Would love to Photoshop him, actually. He is quite the inspirational figure here. This Emperor King.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years? Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality.
Okay, I already heard this.
If I see him... When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakhs like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
It's never easy.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Yes. He likes you. He's attracted to you, Aloy.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Emperor. Where's the kid that was playing here?
Ready to put fire to steel?
There. A workbench. Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I don't remember these people at all.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
No, it's not.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
You're as red as a Karja priest. And why?
My game froze? No, it didn't. I can upgrade this, right?
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
You're being so vague, you chump.
Yeah, the music is so much better in this game. All the menus are functioning correctly. We got figurines here now. Which is amazing. Can't rotate the characters with the right stick though, which is kind of annoying. I think the most annoying character in the game has to be this one right here, Travis. I have one. So concentration. So this is, I would say, very useful. Range Master. Oh, so it doesn't... Can't see it yet. High volley. We can arc shots. Spread blaster. And what is this? Is this a different... Probably get that one after. Silent Strike. Deals more damage. Mount Defense. So it looks like these ones are really good. Probably would get after. Quick Trapper, no, not interested. Resonator Blast. That one looks cool. Okay. They have various different skill trees here. We can... Okay, see, another fundamental flaw. You see how you're selecting in this menu? It should say at the top, you know, Trapper or whatever. You know what I mean? It should just highlight it there. I feel like that is a bit of an issue, because then you have to back out. It's a Survivor, Infiltrator, Machine Master, Hunter, Trapper. It should display there. Okay, I didn't unlock coils yet, which is upgrades. Can unlock coils here as well. It looks like I have one coil there, which is probably part of the special edition that I got. Ancient Toothpick.
I wasn't paying attention.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Chat some more with my friends.
Just a bit longer.
Is there any more people to talk with? I wonder. There is. There's all of this area to explore. I'm guessing this is just another map of Meridian. I guess it's time to go then. Time to go, it looks like.
Aloy,
Time to go.
Are you finished with your friends? Or
Yes.
do you need more time?
I am finished.
I think I'll take a few more minutes.
No! Fuck, dude. What?
Are you ready?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is
Tanaka.
diplomacy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border.
What the hell just happened? Something
You'll
just
find the fortress
disappeared
of
in the
Barren
background.
Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Fortnite.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Why does he wear that like mask thing on his forehead? It's probably like a symbol. He's carving a an animal. Graphics are so good in this game. They're amazing. They're just incredible. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed or something on an Indian level or something. Copyrighted music. Yes, yes, yes. The sound's gonna be blocked out. The sound's gonna be blocked out for sure. Beautiful. Alright, I'm in Forbidden West territory now.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can kill them all for you.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died.
Oh, heavens.
Me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I got an epic. Oh, it's this asshole.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
On your ball sack. Got him. We all need to do that at some point. Yeah. Ball sack does have a strong smell though. I reached the first campsite like Dark Souls. There we go. Ooh, let's see how big this map is. Pretty massive. Yeah, it's way bigger than the original game. So we have unknown fire. We have a unknown here. I guess we can go for that question mark now. There was something at the top of this ridge up here somewhere. A crystal. I probably want to investigate. But I would have no idea how to climb this ridge line. The crystal was up there somewhere. Up there somewhere. I'm gonna go off the beaten path here and collect some hidden collectibles.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Frost will make it brittle.
Yeah, I don't want to engage in them yet. How do I get here?
Washed off some of the sweat.
I got a green shine silver. So that was the there was a green shine silver at the top of the lift. How do I get up there? I wonder how I get up there.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Sure, there is something interesting. So.
Bowcaster won't work on that.
I'm going to... Oh, wait, I can search here. Well, let me search through the wall.
That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Hard to judge where to go on these rocks.
This pigment would work well on armor. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. Hold on to this for later.
Looks like there's a area there. There's another. Oh no, that's the tower I just came from. I'm dead. Completely screwed now. Completely dead here. Imagine I
felt a jolt in my bones.
Well, I don't know how I survived that, but sure. I feel like there should be a little bit more awareness here. Like how do you know what cliff you're grabbing? Like, it's just so bad. It's like I can't even move now. Dude. Are you serious right now? Hello? Alrighty then. We're running into bugs already. It's an open world game for a reason, because I want to explore. Yeah, it makes it more realistic and everything, but I'm literally pressing A. Dude, I'm literally climbing. Thank you, game. So confused. Guessing I'm supposed to jump and grab onto that.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Please. Grab it. Really kind of janky. So confused right now. What do I do? Can I jump up there? I'm forced to go around. Like, I'm so confused right now. I'm dropping off the ledge, thank you. The controls for climbing is very, very automatic and pretty annoying. I think the best climbing mechanics has to be Uncharted 4 so far.
Okay, almost there.
Like, I just don't understand sometimes. You grab it and it jumps too far.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Signal device.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
Yeah, we discovered the watchtower. We save anytime we want? No, we cannot. Can we fast travel? Yes. Costs 2. How much do we have? How much do we have of those things? We have 2. Fast travel pack. We want to explore.
Stuff for the stash.
Stuck. I guess I want to run away now. You can shoot me through the wall. Nice. Very nice.
Quiet breaths now.
Cannot save, apparently. Does saving free? A lot of these.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Well then, I guess we're gonna die here. It's killing me. And dead. Just like that. Well, good thing I saved. Please, can we kill them? Silent strike? Silent strike? What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man. Retarded. Retarded game. You can't even do a silent strike because the game didn't give me the prompt. Very stupid. A very retarded game. Never seen a broken game in my life.
I'll grab this now.
I don't know why I didn't do a silent strike. I have no idea why. Okay, can I save? It's pretty annoying. This is why a game shouldn't have prompts. It should just have a button. If the prompt breaks somehow, then it's not your fault, it's the game's fault, right? And then we have to load the map. Everything should already be loaded on the map. Give me a break. The chargers. One, two. Maybe I couldn't silence strike those? I don't know. I can silence strike them in the beginning of the game.
Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
I think the forge Corvin got us all.
I think that's the foreman.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Dude, I can't see.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Obviously. The swimming controls, dude, are very, very annoying. You're probably not supposed to get the chest like that, I guess. But I got it like that.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
You okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Blast the water ain't going anywhere. You need to leave toward it. Not without you.
I know what makes these crystals grow.
Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal? Oh my god. Okay, well, I can't get it. I can't get it. I'm gonna go down there again and see. Can't activate that yet. I have no idea what that crystal is.
Refreshing, I guess.
Wait. Oh, we're going back. Why is it telling me to go back this way? I don't understand. You have to go up here.
You and me both, brother. Blast the water ain't going anywhere.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Can I use my rope caster or... Dude, I can't see anything. What the hell? I'm going through the columns. I don't know why it takes forever to climb.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Machine's on to me.
Oh, I missed. Got 11.
Much better. All of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
I don't have enough to craft.
Let's see where this leads.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I mean, I jumped, but sure. There's just like slight delay that's pissing me off a little bit. Like, wow. Amazing. Are we gonna jump? No, we don't. Like it. Like, why? Why there has to be this delay? Like, I don't understand. It's so bad. Wow. My goodness, dude. Can we just climb the ladder, please? Jesus Christ, the camera's terrible in this game. Guess you get to sprint and jump for it. You can't just jump normally. It's just annoying shit like that that just can pile up after the game.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Okay, I don't understand why. Why is it so convoluted, the fucking, my god, dude. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. Amazing.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
No, I don't.
Have enough supplies.
How do I get up there? Are you, dude? I pulled it this way for a reason. Can I jump on top of it? Thank you. How do I get up here? I can pull this one down. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Wow.
She's so dead. We don't know that. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Gotta get this big hammer's backside out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
should probably leave this alone for now. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvad, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Ready for anything now?
At least the side missions are fun this time around. They're not boring. Psych. It's probably gonna get boring later on.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Some sort of flame cog there. That coil is now available. See, there's the one thing I don't really like about this game are these collectible thingies.
I can get it for my stash later.
Be a safe spot here. Oh, there's an... Oh my God. Really? So definitely do this one. These are all human enemies. How are we gonna upgrade these after? What? I can't even upgrade my coils yet. Coils and weaves. Compatibility plus fire.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. How many rocks can I hold? I'll save the extra stock for later. There we go.
Okay, there's another tower. Okay. Oh. No, stop! Oh my god, what a fucking retard of a game, dude. Why? My god, this game, dude. Retard. Retard. And then the checkpoints are so fucking far away. Okay, no, they're not. Jeez, dude. Like, why did you jump back? What's going on here? I'm so I just want to jump up here, game. Climb? I'm just afraid to jump back. I get... Jeez, dude. I don't know why it does that.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna waste fast travel here. I'm not a fan of the leveling up system and stuff like that. Just not for me. You know? I feel like that's old school. I just like a good game. You know, that's all I want. The game's good, but like it's using its old tendencies. I'm climbing another tower.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. This place has seen better days.
Can we jump up? Jump up? It doesn't want to jump up sometimes. It has to be on the perfect ledge for it to jump up. Like, it just stands there. Perfect ledge again.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
What is this? Metal flower? What's this?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Burn them. There's a metal flower up here. I guess they're back.
Prepared.
More acid. Missing tool needed, yeah. I mean, it was just a little tiny path. There was a metal flower there as well.
Commander approaching. Is that the Savior?
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
That person just disappeared behind her. Follow the game.
This guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Who said that? My hands are tied. Best I can do is let you use that workbench thing.
One hair on his chest.
I can upgrade everything here. This acid trap was pretty good. Well, that's just crafting. I'm forced to hunt here to get these special gear. Upgrade that. One as well then. I got 104 left. I got Lens of Dawn, Lens of Morning. Incompatible. Why? Incompatible. I'm lost for words. Are you serious? What's incompatible about it? I'm so confused right now. Oh, can only... Oh, this one's going to be incompatible then. The Frost Blast string. Bullshit.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
I just want to sleep.
What's in my stash? Legacy. Undersling. I didn't know I had any of this. Is this stronger?
good finish.
Cool. Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working anyway.
There's a verse. Critical plus damage, 1. Didn't know I had these suits. Is there any place I can sell my stuff?
Hope to catch you soon. I'll drink you under the table anytime. I'm not here, sister.
Certainly so.
Is that a Nora?
Watch as I walk.
Oh, hi!
I wish you were beer.
I'm okay. Okay. Hear me out. But that's a lot.
Come to drink.
I'll have
Friend.
you know, I am the smartest man to
I'll
ever
come find you
stand
later.
exactly. You always look so grumpy.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Bristle. Laughing about. We already got Matt. Got somewhere.
I had the best singing voice in all the novels.
Okay. Shoot. Just proper survey. I recognize you.
Must be someone round. What's wrong with my face?
Why does it take so long to load this? Machine strike beginner.
There you are.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
This is where I fall asleep.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
I did.
Just need to move that machine forward, Red. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to when performed, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes, I did.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I'm falling asleep.
See you later, Aloy.
Jesus, that was boring.
Careful there. Hammer strike steel. The
Probably just gonna go for the main quests.
You know what we need? Just give the proper service bell. Give them ale. They'll be friendly in no time.
To the claim.
And the best delvers around.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
You look like a troublemaker.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I will take whatever ale you
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Ignoring me again?
We are on the same side here, Ulvin. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Aye.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Well, sure.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior! Over here!
Oh, it's him.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of barren light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Oh, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding barren light instead.
They're cooking pigs here. Ooh.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Interesting, because I didn't want to be detected, but I'm detected. I don't know what detected me.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Dived right into him.
That's the last one.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south.
But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. These bristleback are everywhere. There. That should be enough wild meat for Noldiv.
Well, there's definitely a battle going on in here.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Like hammer to metal. Smashed them good.
Okay. It's angry now.
Oh, that one hurt.
gather these while I can.
You might have to meet me halfway.
Where's the other? That one looks good. Recover health, but how much? Only 25%. That's still pretty good. That does nothing. You see that? That does nothing. I'll just do this one. Compatible. Oils for it. Have impact, fire, frost, shock, plurge water, lit plasma. There's a lot of elements in this game now.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I don't know what happened.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Getting somewhere. Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those ass puppets. Fuck, we finally got some help. I'll cut you down with strike.
less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends. Look at that thing drop.
Another one down. Incoming.
No. Oh, didn't see that guy.
Look out! It's going down.
One less machine.
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
Another one down.
Look at that thing drop.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. What he's to. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Get my kit dry at least.
Who's this? What is this?
Let's do it. For the next fight.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Can we speak? Hello?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs?
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside. I'll put these in my pack. Okay, what do we have in here? Take a step back. Work this close. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one on the ruin.
Yeah, well, I did it that way.
There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. A crate. That should be useful.
I'm fat. Can't get inside.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay.
That's not gonna budge from here. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Maybe down there. Or I get up there.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Let's say you're up there.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. More light down here.
What does that do? I can't climb up? Why? I definitely need the box. Oh, well. Of course, you don't grab the ledge. Why would you grab the ledge?
I think I've hit a snag. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module.
Where's the key?
This will be in my stash when I need it. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might have.
Code is. Is at pawn that the code, really? At pound G exclamation mark. I'm so confused now. Okay, that's not the code. Oh, it's 1705.
I'm in.
That's a ball sack. That's Lucky Charms coming out of it.
What is this thing? on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
I have no idea what the hell I just picked up. There's a nice campsite here. Let's see, did I activate this? How do I know if I activated it or not? There's Relic. That's good. Not enough points? What do you mean? I think I'm done for now. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. That was a good time. Can't wait to get to this part of the game. But it has to wait for another day. Unfortunately. Horizon Forbidden West. Level 20, level 30, level 50. These are all secret achievements. I'm not going to read them all. That spoils the story. Earn at least a quarter spike mark in all 3 hunting grounds. So, not these. Oh, there are cauldrons in this game. Oh, you can glide. Nice. Flying mounts. I did one. think these type of achievements are kind of annoying. In one tree. And in all trees. I think that's possible in this game. Okay, so the trophy list seems very obtainable. There's no very hard trophy, which is kind of stupid. I don't like that. Because they're obviously going to come out with DLC in the future, possibly. Who knows? $79 GB game, Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I'll play it another day. Probably tonight again. Gonna be it for the day. Check out the digital content. No. Um. Well, Riddles of the Ruins is already the one that I like already. Nice. The art book. Just a really nice game, dude. That's gonna be it for me today. Nobody watched. I mean, a few people came in, but at least nobody's on at night. You know, at the end of the day, people could be like, hey, who cares if you stream the game? But here's the funny thing is, I play it for the first time, and I stream it on top of it. So at the end of the day, the stream could get 0 views. Just how it is, dude. None of my control right there. It wouldn't even matter if I had a face cam and a dick cam. It wouldn't matter. Play for long hours, and this is what I like doing as a hobby. All right, that's it. I'm done. See you on part 3.